because I'm worthy. I'm loved because you're good. Because you're good. They believe me even when I'm not. Delicious. Alright. Who got your legs? Oh, arenas always a grind in the arenas. Ablution? What? Oh, what up? Yeah. Yeah, that was I'm like stupid it's a stupid friggin' auto translate. It changed your what up to ablution. Is that even a word? Now fancy, nice. You got your elder. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Very nice. I want to save up. We could probably start with just like a 10 bundle, probably of the Elder Daily Crystals, and I'll just like do a 10 pop, and then I'll probably like save up. I usually open up in 10, open them up in 10s. Null, of course, Anti Venom, really, and Venom. All right, 2 Cosmics. That's a little unfortunate, but Anti Venom, really. I mean, he's solid. I'm just not like particularly crazy about him. I mean, he does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he's got good like controls regen, as long as they're not immune to it. He does have a lot of utility. I mean, he's got the decelerate too, so he can counter like unstoppable and stuff too. So, I mean, it's not necessarily unfortunate for the anti-villain. Yeah. Sup, Chin Mei though? How we doing? Let's see. You are. Do that. Lumatrix. I'm pretty good odds of getting me a Lumatrix. Well, not really. Scorpion Rhino next. Oh yeah, I could still do Rhino to rank 4. I need to do some more rank 4s. Ouch. Yeah, well, doesn't help you then offensively if he's on defense. Bruh. Why am I degenning? Pretty sure we probably already have more photons. My fam is already on defense, so the fact that he's rank 5, he's just probably just gonna stay on defense, which is fine. Come on. Melt. Melt. Beautiful. Full yellow barred. Fair enough, though. So goal, it shouldn't take too long. We'll get to our like 7.5 million is what our usual goal. It's 9 million when I go for the champion, but I already got it in round 1, so not a biggie. So 7.5. And then it's a finish at, 14 tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I haven't fought a Ruby. I haven't done the EQ yet, so I have no idea if she's like annoying to fight or not. The hazard's just an immune. Gotcha. So that's the middle one on C. Gotcha. See, I'd probably recognize them better that way. Like the mini boss islands, you have A, B, and C. And then 1, 2, and 3. So if you labeled them A1 to 3, B1 to 3, C1 to 3, it might do it a little better than than saying the actual number. Probably. Your chances would at least be better. As for the rest, be label them one. This is 9 paths, so like, and then your standards would be all the other fights would be 1 through 4. So either way, it's whatever. Wingardium Leviosa. The wheelchair, yeah. Oh, Ruby is another disintegrate champion. We only have a couple of those. I think it's like it's Fam, I guess her, what's his face, I think that's it as far as like that actually. Oh, and I guess Zola also technically has disintegrate. Bastion, yes, yeah, that's the what's his face. That was the other one. Yeah, Zola, Bastion, Fam, and now her, I guess. It's pretty rare one. And she's the first immune to it. First and only immune at the moment. I feel like they keep wanting to give like tech the disintegrate kind of going forward. It's been kind of what they've been doing. It's also interesting because like there's nobody immune to it already, so it makes it quite strong. That's what's one of the nice things about Fam, dude. Like nobody, it's direct damage. So like it beats the crap like resistance. Nobody's got any resistances to it. Um, so it's just direct damage in the face. And Fam does huge numbers with it, especially at max ramp. My Fam's probably gonna be like permanently banned. I need to throw Maestro in the deck too. Prowler, nice. To rank 5? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ouchie mama. Alright, just give me the I need one more. Darn it. I can't get the tracking off right now. Ouch, you don't kill me. Dagnabbit. That's unfortunate. Straight to rank 5. 200. Dang. We got plenty of SIGs. I mean, the SIGs are definitely not the problem, but that's a lot of tech ISO, dude. You must be like out of tech ISO now. Wild. Yeah, that's fine. Probably should have switched them actually. A lot of tech ISO. Brutal. I also need to do I need to double check my gems. I've got a science, I've got a cosmic, I've got a mutant, rank 4, I've got a generic almost only about to expire in a couple days, so I need to use that. Well, using it before doing it wouldn't have prevented you from getting another one. I need that to beautiful. I'm really glad I didn't wind up with 2 of the same one. That would have made me a little sad. Let's see. So I still need Mystic, Skill, and Mutant. Crap. There you go. So yeah, mutant, mystic, skill are what I got left to do to rank or the next rank 5s. I feel like we should get a rank 5 in for maxing out the event for May, the Heart of Fire, whatever they're gonna call it. Which they still didn't say anything about during their live stream, right? I didn't watch it. Yeah, I feel like Tech was just like the worst one for me. And I love Fam. I really didn't want to have to take them up to rank 5. Oh well. Wow, these are all like crappy for me. Yeah. I mean, there's good options really in any class. Science was good for me. Like I said, Cosmic I did with Catalyst. Like freaking love Thanos, man. Um, and even like a couple extra ones there wouldn't have been like bad. Because Cosmic has so many. I mean, there's Serpent, there's Dark Phoenix, there's so many good in Cosmic too. Mystic's got a few. Tushala's I honestly a well worth rank 5. Kindred has potential since he's ascendable at the moment too. He wouldn't actually be out of the question for me to have like him ranked go take him to rank 5 for my Mystic. Still don't have him ascended, which I want, but you know. No, skill would be Yelena for me. That extra bit on her outside of a rank 5, especially if I can get my hands on the um, on the relic for the Moondragon one, it would mean her option, like Jean would like not do it in one cycle, which would be nice. Yeah, I don't have a Moondragon either because I haven't been doing the second set of them. I've been opening the first sets. So, but specifically because of that, I need to get myself one. I could see if I could get like at least a 6-star. I don't know if a 6-star would be enough though. Midgestroyer. What's specific about that makes that one good for Tigra? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I'm not hunting anybody specific out of the one anymore. I can open two. Like I've got some of the better ones that actually like are good, like the Prowler ones I've got. Um, block proficiency, gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely helpful for her, for sure. Still, I have all of the stat cast, or the battle cast rather. I have all of them at every star level. Took a while, but I have all of them. Not all the 6-stars aren't all awakened, but I do own them all. All right, let's do this. And hopefully, you just that works. Missing 3 of the 6-stars? Dang. I have like a few that I can open that I just haven't because like I have them all. It doesn't really matter. Um, took a while to get some of the other ones I was missing too. Like the 3 and 4-stars, like I was missing like a couple of them for like the longest time. No unstoppable for you. It is. It is indeed. I had a couple that are like I pulled like several times. Yeah. Well, it's better than a 1 out of friggin' 60 on the other ones. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. It's not gonna kill me, but sheesh. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we get like a bunch of the 6-star ones either. But I mean, if you wanted to like get more, like I haven't been like buying any of those relic shards because I don't need any of them. But like if you needed them, like you're still missing some, I would like buy 5-star ones to get their dupes would get you some more 6-star shards. Buy 6-star shards from stuff until you did have them all, because there are some that are like really worth having, particularly the Venom one. Storm, Green Goblin, yeah, kind of whatever. Venom's like the big one. Venom's like really OP. Well, I can't help you there then. Cannot help you there. Oh yeah, I mean I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I have all 24 at every rarity. That's convenient. Heal block. Uh, yeah, but that was like an event one. Out of the crystals, there's only 24 you can get. Jeez, that's with the rank 5. Yeah, again ridiculous. Wild. Yeah, the Venom of the Duck one's cool though. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you like ranked it up and stuff. Ouch. Yeah, I mean I could do Venom as the cosmic. I don't know who I want to do. I have a cosmic 3 to 4. I mean, there's Venom. There's some good ones. I mean, there's always I could do Cole, sig him out, do Cole. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I just need to do a bunch. Like, and I don't know. I mean, I could do like some like prestige specific rank ups now that I have like most of what I need. Um, like I could go ahead and use like give him the rest of the SIGs and max out Lizard since he's A2. Take him up to 4. That'll be a sizable bump in prestige probably for me. Crap. He's dead. I do him? No. Friggin' no, he's no, not I do. Like I could take up Danny since she's ascended, and she's already like sig like 160 naturally. It wouldn't be that hard to max her out. Um, Skadoosh. Um, like Prowler even I think could up my prestige a little bit. Mostly like the ascended champions that like if I took them up. I'm just like I'm not crazy about Danny. Like she can be useful on occasion, but eh. It's like I'd throw her in the deck right now. Ouchie mama. Thankfully, I had glancing up. But Danny would be up there. I don't know how much like the double ascension affects prestige, like what the difference between 1 and 2 ascensions is. Like if she's solid, uh I mean she does do actually a lot of damage. It's just to get the most out of her, like you need the AI to like do things and she, like doesn't always work. Um, yeah, she's and especially like if you get she crits, yeah, she do punishers. Yeah, she'd be good for that if things lined up nicely. But I need to get myself over like 35K prestige, man. Like I'm still, yeah. Although like all it takes is Nick like throwing a special one, and like it kind of ruins her up. And it is very easy to like not have it lined up quite right with fighting Nick, and then he still gets a second life. She doesn't actually guarantee the second life cancel. Like it's like, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Um, it's not like Penny where it's like it's just immediate guaranteed if she's awakened. It kills him, you know. Um, I'm pretty sure that bar like it does have an effect on defense, right? Like that'll actually like trigger and do all of its things on defense, right? Yeah, I'm not 35, and I went up by over 1,000 after I did the rank fives, and some other stuff and SIGs. But yeah, I'm still under 35. I'm at like 34 6 or something. I honestly thought I might have would have gotten to 35 with the rank fives and some of the other rank fours I did. It's just it's SIGs on certain champions, and obviously I guess ascensions. I don't know, maybe I don't know what's like the minimum needed for what 35 is. The majority of like what's in my prestige is 6200 now. Um, I can take a Black Panther as well. He's already in my prestige at rank 3. Ascended, so like that would up it too. He's the only one that's not rank 4 in my prestige. We'll hopefully get a couple more nice ascensions once we get the collectives and I get, all those collective rank ups. Get a bunch of thingies. Well, do you have more than? Well, no, it means you only have 2. Um, uh, was like guaranteed if they're rank 4 Ascension 2 200, they're gonna be in your top 30. Doesn't matter which of them there are. So you only have two uh, Ascended 2s, which I same for me because it'll be Lizard if I rank him up, and Maestro is Ascended 2. It's the only two I could possibly have. The rest are like massively out of reach. Because even getting this guy, wow, that like just froze. Um, like I'd have to pull him 2 more times from the Ascension Crystal, and there's like what 30 champions in there, or more, 36 maybe. I mean, Lizard's solid. Like he's actually pretty good, and he would be like solid prestige for me. Like what does he sit at prestige wise? Actually, hold on a second. If I do my roster, if I add enter champ, Lizard, here we go. Rank 4, Sig 200, Ascension 1 or Ascension 2. Add. He is 39K. Which is pretty solid. Let's see, Maestro. Also there. He is 38.7, so he's higher than Maestro is by actually over 300 points actually. So he'd be higher than Maestro. I mean, he's good enough to be used as well, but it would be like do it in particularly because it would be a help to my prestige. For week 2, that's a good question. I have no idea. When did we get him last time? Didn't we get him on Wednesday? Yeah, like yeah. So it would just take some quick maths to figure out like what would that bump my just specifically Lizard, what would that bump my prestige up by? We could look at that real quick. Because it's an easy mathematical, like I could see exactly how much it would up my prestige. Same with Black Panther. Actually, we could see what he'd do my prestige as well. Just from him, I doubt it. But well, maybe actually 200 plus. He's up there. So if we do Black Panther, Civil War, Ascension 1, he is 35.9. Wow. What's the difference between Ascension 2 must add a lot. Hold on. Thirty 35.9. Okay, can I let's get rid of them. Dang, that's like 2,000? No, almost 3,000. Dude, that second level of Ascension is massive. Hot dang. That is such a ridiculous difference. Let's get rid of him. So anyway, right now he is VP. So rank 3. He's only at 27, and he's in my prestige. If I rank him to rank 4, that puts him at sorry, at Ascension level 1. Sorry, he's at 29 4. He's in my prestige. Rank 4. Dang, that would up it by 6,000. Dude, just breaking a Black Panther would give me 200 points of prestige. Hot dang. Lizard would give even more. Yeah, just Black Panther ranked up would get me 200 points. Lizard would get me take a quick look here. Who would we bump out? We'd bump out Gentle. It was at 2830. So that's 11,000. Hold on, I need the calculator. Calculator. And then it'd be 61. So it'd be 11,000. 61. 368 prestige taking Lizard up would get me. So just Lizard and Black Panther would put me at over 35. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah. So Black Panther would get me over 200. Lizard would get me over 360. That is wild. It's honestly more than I was thinking, just from those two specifically. How about Danny? What would Danny give me? Let's see, Danny. Ascension level 1. So she's 36. She's not currently in my prestige. So it would be a little bit less because Lizard would already knock out 1. But if we just, instead of Lizard, took up Danny, just for the sake of the easy mathematics, it was what, 38? 3830, so it'd be 8,626. 8,626. Is also over 200. Over 280 even. So just those 3 rank ups, I could up my prestige by like another 1,000. Yeah, Danny, and like, what's crazy is like, it's the second Ascension. They make that really easy to adjust those numbers actually too, which is quite nice. The site is actually really good for doing this. The second level of Ascension is another 3,000, which is another 100 points of prestige change with her second Ascension level. Almost, it's not quite. It's just under 3,000. Hot dang. That was a beefy crit. Can we get another one? Aw, bummer. Yeah, that second level of Ascension is huge. Like even just one level Ascension adds a little bit less than the second one does. So they're actually about even. It's not too bad. But yeah, hot dang. Problem is, Danny would require like so much more to get to level 2 Ascension. Does anybody have a level 2 ascended level 2 Danny at the moment? Like, has anybody gone through outside of like the Uber Mega Whales, like gotten any of those champions from the box at Ascension level 2? Yeah, I did get high evolutionary, which was nice since he was already ranked up in Sig. Corvus, there's Corvuses. Dang. Spiral and Danny. Well, once you're on the third one, every like the third box, like every time you pull one of them, like you have the opportunity to take them to rank 2. That's wild though. Like I haven't even maxed out the one box yet, and I'm not gonna open up any more until I have enough to clear out the entirety of the second box because there's literally no point. It literally does nothing for me to open up any more of them to get the token until I can get through the entirety of the second box. Like actually I'll need enough for 6, so I'll need or 7 rather. So it'll be 105,000 that I'll need before I even bother opening them after I get all 6 of them ascended. There's literally no point otherwise. Sort of. Oh, it's super slow. Yeah. Because you only get any like you need what was the number? It's 67 stars per one opening of that box. It's a lot. I got like I hit the pity. Like I got one like guaranteed ascension out of those crystals. I think I'm close to getting a second one, just hitting the pity again. But like I didn't get any ascensions like just in my lap from the crystal itself. Like I only got it from the pity getting the full crystal. Well, yeah, lucky you. Patriot, yeah, not like the best, but Capsam did get a buff, and I heard he's decent out of it, but it was really nice though. Like I got a lot of other 7-star. They're actually that's what I'm kind of hoping. Like we'll get like I'm really hoping we get our Elder Crystals as part of the event. But I'm kind of doubtful. Like I'm wondering what the Elder Crystals are gonna look like because we're supposed to get like an Elder Crystal, and I imagine because right now it's got to be slightly better than what their buffed up Valiant Crystal is. So I imagine it being a little bit better than that at least. Maybe not like a bunch, but at least a slightly better. And there'll be more opportunity to get like ascensions out of whatever the Elder Crystal is. But ideally it's like there's no 5 stars and it would be just the best. Just 6 stars, 7 stars. Like an Elder Champion Crystal. Also, if you guys haven't looked or seen it, the Elder 4-hour crystals are the first and only 4-hour crystal that actually you can see the drop rates for. Yeah, that's the Elder Daily. I'm talking the Elder where was I? The 4-hour crystals, like the drop rates are actually displayed for it. Whereas we've never had the drop rates for, and it still doesn't show. Like if you look at older ones, it still doesn't give you a drop rate. but the other ones actually have a drop rate to them. It's like a yeah, the Daily Crystal also has the drop rates shown for it, which is cool. Kind of wish they would retroactively like add it to the other ones too, so like you can see it. Because they know what the drop rates are. I mean, they exist. It just doesn't have a display for it. It wouldn't be that hard to add, I can't imagine. But yeah, the drop rates for the 4-hour crystals kind of suck, if I'm being honest. It's like a total of like maybe 4% chance of getting a revive split between level 1 and level 2. It's pretty low. So it's like 5 revives per 100 daily, or per 100 4 hours, which at 4 a day, is a month basically. We'll see how many of those I can hoard, because I have like 2,400 Valiants. Yeah, I mean, that's all they need to, but it's like it's nice to have the drop rate so we can have like an expectation of certain things. I mean, technically the dailies have always been in the web store. I mean, they're free, but like they're in a store. You have to buy them, but they cost zero of any dollars. You're buying them for free, which is a thing. Like there was one time it seemed weird, but like um I was at a store one time and they were like they're like, "Hey, do you want the actually I think I still have the bottle somewhere. It's like hand sanitizer or something like that. Um yeah, and they say sold out now. Um but they were like, "Hey, would you like a free hand sanitizer?" And you're like, "Well, sure." Well, you can't just like grab the sanitizer. Like they still have to scan it. They were sold, but it's scanned at $0.00. So it was still like on your grocery list. You bought it for free, literally, which is rather funny. So like, sure, yeah, take it. And they scanned it, and it rang up as $0.00. So it wasn't like you could just like grab a handful and walk out of the store with them, even though they're free. They're still being sold. They just didn't cost anything, which is just it's weird, but it's whatever. Really, I didn't shrug either of them. As high as this sig is, neither of them got shrugged. That's lame. Okay, okay, that was we shrugged. Ouchie, mama! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Ouch. Yeah, it's just arena. It's not a big deal. Now, if that were to happen in, he's ascendable, isn't he? He's an ascension champion. Um, that one was ascended, wasn't it? I'm like not paying that close attention. Um, Yeah, it's crazy what like a couple rank 4s of like ascendable champions would do for me though. So Lizard, Black Panther, and Danny. 3 rank 4s. And it really, it would only cost me, well, I have the gem even, like it wouldn't actually even need to cost me any T7 basic to do that. I've got a science, I have a mutant. Um and I've got generics. I could use that on the skill. Yeah, arcade's in the he's in the box. I must have him myself then, because the only one I don't have is Spiral and um um A bomb, I bomb, the bomb. I'm still missing the bomb. Would have been nice actually to get Gentle Ascension, because that would bump him back up to my prestige too. Because he's at the bottom of it. Well, he's also not actually that high sig, so that would also solve that problem. Just sigging him up. Oops. Whoops. Be nice if I could like actually swipe my champions into positions, you know. It's just, you look at that. I mean, just it's like taking forever from like me going back to like it going back into position. It's like yeah, nit, nit. It's like there it goes. God, it's terrible. So, Gentle would need some more sigs, and we've got sigs to open though too. We got like 300 7-star sig crystals or something like that, or 300. Yeah, did I say yeah something like that? 300 something 7-star sig crystals, and then we still have like I don't know what 300 generics in overflow. So I don't think I have any basic 7-stars outside of the Nexuses that are I'm waiting to open still. It was really nice getting the being Elder and getting a Nexus 7-star from the drops. That was pretty sweet. Come on. Oh, of course I got that one. It's not what I wanted. Well, it should still be fine. You know, in that case, we'll just leave it on. Lame though. Lame. Should still be fine, maybe. Might be a little on the sketchy side. Might be a little on the sketchy side. Hello, radio. Let it roll the way that I find. Ouch. Ouch. I messed that up. It's fine. Bro, can you just like, thank you. You're dead. Not dead. No, be. It's fine. Fines. Alright, where was we? Okay, that takes care of that. Nope, you go there. Perfect. Reach the chips. Cut the top off of these. You know what? Screw it. I could grab the scissors, but that should work. Hold on a second. Wow, I don't have to leave the bedroom. Should be sharp enough to. Look at that. It's a little crude, but it works. Who needs scissors when you got a knife? That, yeah, that's definitely tanky. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 champions from the box. I don't want to take up arcade though. Obviously, I have them ascended. I don't want to take them up though. Bruh. That's a choice though, man. Taking a buy bomb. I mean, obviously it's good science prestige, but like I could have taken lizard as science for prestige. But I don't know, I like photon. Like if we take a look, what is photon actually at? Photon is actually higher prestige at rank 5 than double ascended lizard. By a good margin, actually. She's well up there. She's just shy of 40. Jeez. Photon was a solid choice. Skadoosh. Compared to R4 double ascended lizard, it's a little bit higher. By like 900. Yeah, rank 5 photon, 39,442. Sorry, 39,942, and lizard is only 39,091. So over or almost 900 points higher. Be 851 higher. which is solid. Now, if you look at rank 5 lizard, rank 5 double ascended lizard is 46, 373, which is, you know, over 6,000 points higher than the photon. So yeah, that rank 5 does a lot. The double ascent, I mean, each level of ascension is like 3,000 or so, which is a lot, you know. Which is why, like, any ascended champion is higher than like any non-ascendable champion. Yeah. I'd max out his sig if I got his ascension. But he's already rank 4. Because technically he's in my proceed right now at sig like 60 or whatever he is. Do I eat fruits? I mean, sure. I don't eat a lot of fruit. Like, I will eat fruit. If you understand the distinction. Um, oh, that lag. Really? Unfortunately, it's like impossible to, yeah, what's up, AB? Like chase an ascension out of those crystals. As opposed to what? Fruit is like, yeah, you can get fruit. I mean, I have fruit in the house. It's in the freezer. You got raspberries and strawberries and blackberries in the freezer. I mean, I would argue chips are easier to get than fruit. Certainly cheaper. But yeah, they're better for you, obviously. And as far as easiness, I mean the bag was sitting right there. I technically have fruit in the house, but it's in the freezer. That would take some effort, you know. This was pretty effortless to just, you know, it's right there. Oh, we have Hit Monkey too. We could take him up. Who is higher? I feel like Black Panther's probably higher than Crit Monkey. Not by much, but yeah, he is higher. Black Panther's already 6,200 though. Whereas Hit Monkey is not. Yeah, this is true. At the moment, it doesn't matter who's higher. Because we're not going to have 30 for one to not be in the prestige. Because down the line, yeah, when there's enough prestige or enough like ascended and at rank 4 and 200, obviously. And then it'll be like, who is higher, who is double ascended, etc. And that'll literally knock out anybody that's not ascended eventually, or at least rank 5. Rank 5s will be in there. Like I said, Photon is higher than. Actually, where's Fam at? Fam's also up there. Nope. Wow, Fam is actually not that far off of a Photon. Only 400 off. And then Thanos is slightly higher than Fam is, so. Fam is one of the higher in the tech class that's not ascendable. So that can have it. Yeah, a little bit. With how much we went up, I'm actually really curious if we'll be in the top 45 after this week. Kind of doubt it, but we were like 47 for last week. With the prestige as it was for before Act 9 finished up. So I'm curious if enough people upped it enough to to finish it out. I'm not sure what the cutoff average is at. Actually, we could look it up. Because the leaderboard is in game, and we could look up what the alliance had. I haven't played since last time I played on stream, so we're like 140 something maybe. So I haven't played since before 9.4. It's been a week. I mean, I'm not 220 is like really low. Like this season is like got so few people playing. Which makes for really low scores in Mysterium. Dagnabbit. Ouch. Should be alright. If we could just like get a few wins, knock it out, get to like 240, get like 100 points, which obviously easier said than done. Would be really nice. Looks like it'll be like 2 more here to hit the 7.5. Be on my home with me feel too much. Sometimes I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Ouch. Oh, lag. Oh, lovely. Game just crashed too. That's great. What the heck happened? Game just totally crashed. Out of arena. It's pretty rare. Come on, why isn't it? I haven't been having issues with it disconnecting on me in like forever. Hold on. All right, that went way better anyway. Why did this like? Hold on a second. Give me my blue bar. Come on. There it goes. Beautiful. It was wild. I knew it was like getting ready to be crappy, but was not expecting it to just completely crash on me. Should have known, I guess. Come on. And you're dead. Got your Aries duns. Nice. How are the runs? He was fun to go back to. I was looking forward to fighting him again, and it honestly was way better this time around overall. Ooh, you are ruined. Ouch. $80 between the two? Dang. Like my villain or like my hero one. Sorry, no, the hero one was the one I did with recoils. The villain one wasn't that bad. That one I didn't run recoils with. That one didn't use near as many, but still, I don't know, maybe like 20 on that one. It was like maybe 40 on the one with recoils. It was a lot. I don't know. The villain one was definitely way cheaper. It still used a good bit though, actually. Right? It's at least 20, something like that. Pretty sure it was less than 30. So between the two, 70 revives maybe. So I guess 80 is not like terrible. Just sounded like a lot. But when you break it down, it's really not that bad. It's still a lot, but it's kind of like inconsequential if you like farmed it up, you know, a little bit before they got rid. Oh my gosh, can you like not do that, please? That would be great. I got one, maybe two revives from the back issues that were just like on the paths. Like I didn't get any like reset ones, so the rest were just what we got from like drops and the daily quests and stuff. And that was it. That's all I needed. Nice. Yeah, I had them off. Um, and I left them off all the way through doing 9.4. Well, I took them off. I did the magic run first, which only cost me two. It should only been the one, but then I screwed up after that. Definitely soloable. I just kind of messed up. Um, but yeah, it really wasn't that bad. All right, let us. I'm gonna give the game a restart again. Yeah, and I mean, because I had the recoils on, I just burned through the potions I had farmed up a little bit. But I didn't even open any 4-hour crystals for anything. Like, I didn't like that was an option. Like I could have done that if I really needed to for more potions and stuff. I just didn't. I mean, I did Ant-Man, but I really like. I mean, Idum is a sendable, right? Uh, plus he's higher prestige anyway. But I feel like Fam is like the better champion overall, personally. Sure is a heck of a lot more fun to use. He's a lot more well-rounded overall. Um, they're fairly different champions, yeah. All right, let's just see. Yeah. So what would change my like? What is the next like cutoff? It's 1,000. Like so, doing those rank ups would put me over this, which is another Maybe one extra sig stone. No extra of that. A little bit extra of that, but it really doesn't matter. A little bit extra gold also doesn't really matter. An extra 1,000 stat cast. 1,700. I mean, that's a lot of titans in here, dude. The brackets are different. So 16 on Valiant is 37k prestige. But 16 on Elder is only 35. How does that make sense? So like that's the same. Oh, because it's an extra bracket, that's why. So this is where I'd be compared to like the what I get out of that. So it's actually a lot of stuff missing out. Definitely a lot of this. Yeah, it's definitely a big jump going to Elder. And then it's to 37, which is a little bit higher on that more. It's a pretty sizable jump. Another like 3,000 to that. But yeah, it's definitely worth it me going the prestige up a little bit more for a little bit more of the alpha. So anyway, so I think we're at 143. I haven't played since last Tuesday. Just kept going back and forth. Ugh. But yeah, our cutoff is really isn't even that high. If we go to M2, yeah, like 250. So yeah, if we get to like 250, we're sorted. Like totally fine. If we could like push up a little bit higher, like what is Celestial at? Ooh, Celestial's quite a bit still. Need like 320. No, even higher than that. Like 340 minimum. Hold on, I'm gonna tweak the deck real quick. Who do we take out for Maestro? Um, I feel like I could probably take out. Dang. I guess I don't really need Zemo. Take Zemo out. Put in the Maestro. I'm actually just really curious as to. Yeah, that doesn't show up on mine. Like, where is that? Like, I can't see that whatever event thing that cost the 4,000 units to get. Like, I can't see that. Like, I don't even know where you like purchase it at. Like, there was like a mail thing for it. Um, yeah, unlock this, whatever. But like I don't like I did fights, like I started that. I don't know where the heck it is. And then there's nothing next week. Um, so I don't know. It's whatever. All right, well, let's see what kind of decks we match up with. And this is the root. I gotta keep root and bane. That's what I gotta pay attention to. Okay. See what we got. See what we get. I'm curious what gets banned of mine, honestly. I feel like my photon might come through. Fam likely gets banned. Thanos stands a pretty good chance of getting banned. I feel like of the three rank fives, I think photon would be the one that doesn't get banned. But we'll see. I doubt he just bans the three rank fives. Um, yeah, that's rank five. Dang, a rank five of him too. That is wild. Yeah, there's like no chance he bans my photon. He's got champions enough for it. Like it's gonna be kind of dumb for him to ban it. Wow, none of the rank fives. Hot dang. Hot dang. Brink. Oh, brink. Oh. Wow, he's got no defense yet. This is wild. Okay. He's got nobody for Serpent either. Although I suppose Torch might could technically do Serpent. It would you take a lot of block damage though. Mm. Oh, dude, got the Serpent counter right at the end. I'm curious how this plays out though. Like he's got a good counter in that, but the root's gonna like kind of affect how he plays out. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with that. I don't think he has anything defensively enough that'll slow me down fast enough though. Because I can pretty well merc whatever. Crossbones is great for Penny. As long as she doesn't be a dick. Come on. Took so much damage from that. Dang, he didn't mess it up. I feel like I took just too much from the Bane. Like, I don't know how... Took so much Bane damage there. I mean, that was close, too, man. Less than 500 points. This is still fine, but, like, eh. Dude, that's actually what I was hoping you'd use. It's fantastic. Yeah, because I feel like that's probably going to be faster. Bro, okay. What a dick face. Bro. That was such garbage. Well, I lost. Dagnabbit, dude. That was such an easy win right there. Unbelievable. Clip me and like crit twice. Oh, but Photon! The rank 5 giving us the win! Barely. Well, not even that barely. He took quite a bit longer. He could have actually had I mean, I had more health than him. He could have actually had quite a bit more health. Photon is also a bit of a D. This advantages me like so much. Wow, he just completely like he had to do that with Torch. Like Okoye does not work. Like he just gave me the win. Okoye literally cannot do Kingpin. Crap, crap. Okay. Yeah, she's like great for that. Like he didn't even throw a special. Like I tried. And yeah, it's over. I'm glad I did it that way because I almost actually Okoye'd and then kept Starkey for this fight, but I was like, it's probably better the other way. Yeah, this game is a game of patience, my guy. Just keep it steady, and the champions will come. Just takes this is the grind of a game. It's a marathon, not a sprint. All right, well there's a win. While I'm waiting on him to freaking time out, I'm gonna get some morty. You know, it would help if I had my cup, which is in this room. Starting off with a win though, that is a that is a plus. Because like last time I started with triple loss, so not do that. Is Abdo going right now? Is he? Or no, he's way past where I went out though. He's still going. Oh, Seaton's doing a free to play Elder Push though. It's basically empty, but whatever. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Hydra. We got some rank 5s. You know what? I'd rather not fight her as a rank 5. The rest can stay. Yeah, the rest can stay. Get rid of you. Keep the domino. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's more of a problem than those guys. Wow, went from none of them getting banned to or just because he does have the big Paviter, I'm gonna go ahead and do Nick Fury instead. And I made the right choice. I mean, look at 3 Mystic options right off the bat. Whack. All right, I gotta take it just in case he gets a cosmic. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, Jugs can do that, but it's not going to be. You know what? Screw it. As long as he doesn't get. Yeah, no, we're fine. Heck yeah. Work with that. Moth or something. All right, we're happy with the drafts. We're good. All right, you got nobody for that, so I'll hold off on that for now. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you Nick Fury. Actually, I don't need Nick Fury for nothing. Hi, evolutionary. It's gonna be a fam fight. Jugs is gonna be so much faster that though. Jugs is already like really fast for Nyx. This is just not a good lineup for me. Okay. I messed it up a little bit. It wasn't too terribly bad. Was rank 5, is that double ascended? Or is that just that's rank 5 double ascended high evolutionary, and we did it in 50 seconds. Heck yeah. Let's go. So still punching up, he was punching equal. Freaking fam, man. Crushed it. Messed it up there at the one point, but fam, man. He crashes. All right, I feel like that's going to be at least on the slower side, and then he still has no option for that, so. He's going to jack that, but it's like it's not going to go that fast. Jack is not quick for that fight. And I've tried using Paviter for it. It's not a good matchup. Crap. Crap, that's too much power. Oh. Ouchie mama, I screwed that up. I butchered that so hard. That was entirely my fault. But he butchered it worse. We zoned it. Let's go. It's fine. I mean, he didn't have a good option. Like he would need jugs for that fight, honestly. Like so it panned out in my favor there. So we'll take that. I need to play better though if I'm gonna climb because we won 2 there, but ugh, that was not pretty. It's not pretty at all. Nice man. Actually, seeing every deck is gonna have rank 5s in it, like guaranteed. Because everybody's gonna be elder, man. Yeah, wow, with an Iceman. Interesting. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I get rid of the Starkey too. But gosh, dang. Um, that's really bad too. All right, fair enough. Two of the rank 5s dashed. But we got that. Let's go. I'm gonna take you. Yeah, of course you're gonna take the torch. It's just over too dang quickly. I need somebody for the stupid her. I'm boned here, dude. Not a good one for me. I'm like screwed. Yeah, that's just me so stupidly fast. It's gonna be too slow. I need you to. I need you to thank you. Yeah, 28 seconds. Like, there's no beating a coal obsidian, dude. Rank 4 is just so dumb. I can't win. If he doesn't put Britain down right now, I 100% lose. Well, I needed that, but still, like, there's still gonna lose. Torch can 100% do that fight too, but he's gonna take some damage. I mean, so am I. Bro, ski. Oh my gosh. Bro, the lag, my God. I mean, I already lost anyway, but jeez. Dude, look at this lag, man. Okay, that was my fault. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get you to. I'm dead. Like, it just doesn't even matter. Yeah, it was over. It didn't matter. God, that lag sucked. Dude, only 60 seconds too? That's wild. That was way faster than I would have thought against the rank 5 there, dude. Yeah, I did not have a good draft versus him, dude. That was terrible. Let me yeah, that's exactly up to him. It's terrible. It's terrible. I mean, I don't know that I even could have won that, even if it went perfectly. I did not get a Britain counter at all. Freaking Cole, dude. Sub 30 seconds. Like, if you can line it up and get him to root, like, you can just spam the heavy while he's rooted. Elder. That means he's got 3 rank 5s in his deck. Minimum. Let's see. Wow, and him being one of them. Interesting. I'm gonna allow that and that. I'm gonna get rid of you. And keep that as well. Let's see. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get rid of the mole man. Hex to the yeah, please. Let's go. And that just slows you down too. Let's go. Well, he does have the two mystics, but it's fine. Totally fine. Freaking let's go. I feel pretty good about this draft. I feel pretty good about it. I'm gonna give you Nick. Lissard, we actually don't need anything special for you. So we're gonna do this. Gene you. Alright, feel pretty advantaged here, probably. Alright, let's go. Okay. Broski. And then you're rooted. I can't even hit you. Just taking the degen the whole freaking way. Bro, just throw the special. Jeez. Butchered. God, getting clipped and then just sitting on the Bane because I couldn't touch him without pushing special 3. Nick Fury. Nick Fury can be a pain with root though, dude. Especially if you get rooted. Eesh. I'm gonna let Thanos be my round 3 if need be. Yeah, Shatter's gonna be the slower of the two. Pretty sure I can do this fast enough, though. It shouldn't be an issue. Dude, this is so much overkill, it's not even funny. I almost butchered it though because of the lag. My gosh. Let's go. Sam, baby. You had a good, clean fight too. Fam is just OP. Oh shoot, cancel that. I'm gonna restart the game. Getting so laggy. And follow all my days. And nothing sweeter. Don't you make the way? The valley, where no more. Lean on, good shepherd, lean on. All right, so let's go. To make sure for a final push tomorrow for just kind of sitting on the end of it. Be nice if we could just get there tonight, but I don't want to do all of it tonight either at the same time. Ooh, rank 5 Spider Woman, also a rank 5 fam. Respect it. All right, you can keep that. Yeah, that's only rank 3, so would you keep that? You can keep that. So I'm gonna get rid of the spiral and what else do you have that can do it? Get rid of that. Just give you the one option for fighting Serpent with, since yours is rank 5. Dude, I am screwing you. Can you? I don't see why not. I did them with them off just because I had them off, but let's see. And I'm gonna want. I think you could probably do her just fine with him off too. It wouldn't be too big a deal. We also get a fam. Unfortunately, I can't take it because I didn't actually wind up with anybody that could do that. So I got to do that, unfortunately. But oh well. Yeah, Karina's pretty easy. She's not. I did item lists until the very final where you had to do all three of them in the same lane. I was itemless all the way through that point without recoils on, of course. All right, that's honestly I should have saved that because that's like guaranteed win. Uh, and then we do this. Oh my gosh, that timing, bro. What was that? Like seriously. Bro, what the intercepts, man? What the crap? Dude, what the heck? Unbelievable. I barely won that because of that garbage. Yeah, she's pretty easy though. Turns out it was really good I put her down round one. Gosh dang, dude. That sucked. Don't need a Koye. We're good for round three, so it'll be fine. I guess I failed the route. Okay. Honestly, that she worked for that a whole heck of a lot better than I would have thought. I'm outside of RNG, like I would have won that. Like that's wild. It's unexpected. But he's got like no good way of killing. Like I can do Serpent way better than what that can work for Serpent. Like even though I'm punching up, Rintra just sucks for Serpents, man. It's not good. Like it's really hard to push him into the corner. Um, yeah, it was a little slow, but should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, crunchy. Oh. Yeah, Rintra just sucks for Serpents, man. Like the neutralize doesn't last very long. It's hard to push him into the corner to even attempt to get a good special 2 off, and it's just not good. What's up, Arun? Yeah. We'll finish it tomorrow, but I've been doing so far so good today, frankly. So I fight ended up going a little bit on the slow side, but just didn't quite have all the lineups the way I wanted. I mean, technically possible, but doing all right. Doing all right so far. It's getting late. I'm just not gonna finish it tonight. It's the only reason. Oh yeah, dude, they're super low this season. Like, there's not a lot of people in the GC at all. Why the heck did I match a Celestial, dude? The heck? An NY person too. Like, dude, look how many rank fives. The entire first row. That's just too much of a nuke. I'll have to fight that if need be. That's fine. Garbage. You just banned my rank fives. Go figure. It's fair though. It's valid. Let's see. Yeah, let's take you. Not that. That's unfortunate. I don't really love this draft, if I'm being honest. He kind of ruined me getting the perfect counters. I mean, like Jugs is just gonna obliterate this fight, dude. So the only way I can fight this is with you. Jugs is just gonna do that in like 30 seconds, man. On the bright, oh, there's no way I win. The draft isn't good enough. But at least on the bright side, I'll only lose like 11. Yeah. All right, I need you to throw that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Really? Lovely. Like it was going okay until like it just friggin' wait, that was my fault. Yeah, it was -7. Nah, probably more like a wow, his fight was like that was actually winnable. His fight went way worse than I was expecting. I thought sure he was just gonna obliterate it. Unfortunately, Serpent, like his fight is not gonna take long. So like I'm just kind of screwed with that matchup. Um, it's just gonna go too fast is the problem. Like I can maybe win this, like it might could go fast enough, but other than that, like it's just over. Ouchie mamas, dude. All right, can you throw it, please? God, it's just I don't know what is the dealio, man. Like it's over. Like he's yeah. Like I would have won that outside of like I had the speed on it. It just freaking I just missed block. I don't know what the heck happened there. My block just stopped blocking. I don't know. And it took a third of my health off. Looking ridiculous. -9. Yeah. So yeah, it would have been a plus. What was that 6? So yeah, it would have been a plus 21. It wasn't just the heavy though. The heavy was second, wasn't it? Hold on, let me back it up. Yeah, no, it was just the heavy. Okay. I was trying to parry him and it wouldn't, I couldn't get the parry. That's why he threw the heavy. Yeah. That's what happened. We had just all those blocks and then I was, yeah. Yeah, so it was just the heavy. I didn't get the resist, of course, because that would have been nice. But that's whatever. It was only -9, not a big deal. I really did not have a good draft though. That's definitely gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go. Spiral is annoying though. He's already in Mysterium too. I'm surprised he's like even bothering trying to play here. All right, can we get Kingpin or that works too? Like either of the two, and then that's golden right there. Hmm. Nah, you're. Take you. She's versatility useful. Dang. Well, this did not pan out good for me on the draft. Uh, Problem is actually the root here. Like I actually need to get myself rooted um and exit out with the special. I feel like it's like the only way. Oh my gosh, really? You're gonna do that to me? And of course, you freaking. Oh my gosh. And now you're just gonna spam the freaking heavy. Lovely. Thank you for that. That's just great. And then I was still rooted. How was I close to get rooted there? Garbage, dude. The food is burnt. AB, if that the honestly, we've been doing actually pretty solidly. I'm well up right now, but I'm just not like this was a really bad draft for me on this one as well. Unfortunately, like I'm screwed here. Like there's nothing I can do. Yeah, not a thing I can do. Like he's just gonna obliterate Sentinel there. Really? You're gonna resist my heavy though, you dick. Quit, dude, he's resisted every single first hit. Every single one. Dude, it would have been totally fine. I mean, I still would have lost. Like, this took way too dang long, but. What's up, Nugget? Um. Wow! We actually have a chance. Heck yeah. Because now he has to deal with this fight without a Koye. Dude butchered it. There's no way he's gonna get that fight down before taking a burst of damage. Like he doesn't have a like it's not gonna happen. All right, let's see if you can. There we go. Perfect. Crap. Oh man. Get some of that health back. Wow, he did get like none of that health back. Dude, like just Got some of it back at least, but oh, yeah, we should be all right actually. Let's go. Dude, he threw so hard losing round 2. He should have won that. Oh my gosh. Gave me the win though by doing that. Plus 18. We broke 2. Dude, if he had used anybody else and kept the Okoye, I would have had no defense. Like, he could have just thrown this round and been fine. But going for the win, like, actually cost him. Unreal. And my fight was gonna be so much better, but he resisted the first hit, preventing the pause 3 times in a row on my heavy. Like, actually ridiculous. Dude, one more I think puts me in Mysterium though, right? Or is it a little bit high? Dude, the scores are so tight. Look how many there are just so close to each other, dude. Yeah, one win puts me in Mysterium. But it's so tight in there, dude. It's insane. The root can be annoying, especially like if you're trying to like space it and then they just dash at you to close the distance right as the timer expires, and then you're rooted and likely get hit in the face in the process, outside of just being rooted, which is also annoying. Yeah. Spartacus. Excuse me. Rank 5 wolf. No, thank you. Honestly, we can get rid of that too. Can we? Is there anything else that needs to be gotten rid of outside of you? Yeah, it should be fine. Ban 2 of my rank 5s, you jerk. You jerk face. Alright, we'll do you. We'll do you. Course. I had the opportunity to take him too, didn't I? I mean, yeah, I suppose that's fair. I suppose it's fair. Alright, well, he also didn't get an option at the moment, so also fair. And he still didn't get a good option. Still doesn't have a good option. Let's go. Okay, so it screws us both, which is fantastic. And of the two of us, like I actually have a more workable option than he does. So we are perfectly fine. He's tanky, dude. Like that was wild. And he's got that too, so that's fine. So yeah, I gotta start with this. There's the Britain, which is fine. And then we got you, which is also fine. Yeah, that is not gonna work. Got 2 techs. Yeah, I did get 1 tech, which is, obviously not what I wanted, but all right, do not throw that. Thank you. All right, throw it immediately. Thank you. Beautiful. And then you're rooted. That's a win. All right, that's one round one. I'm so glad neither of us got a counter, and like I had a more workable option than he did, so it was like totally in my favor. I saw some rank 5 Starkies. Dude, he actually did that with like more health than I would have thought him to have. Like that's wild. How did he not lose more health than that? It's wild. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna be fast enough. I think we're a little bit boned here, actually. Crap. Come on. Yeah. Lost too much health and just did not quite pan out. I think we lose that. I think we lose round 3. He can just Starkey my guy Waif. Like I can never get Starkey to go and do a 30-second fight. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't. I had too slow a load in, of course. That's too much health lost. I lost. Dude, the freaking lag, my guy. Dude, look at that freezing, dude. It's too slow. He's gonna be faster. He's gonna have basically full health. Yeah. Only in a perfect scenario was I gonna win that, and I just between just imperfect AI and a butt ton of lag. No good. Ridiculous, dude. Like, didn't I just restart the game? Like, insane. Oh, I was like, why is that so low? That's why it's so low. I mean, I didn't seem to miss any direct inputs from all that, but like nothing there, dude. I mean, his fight was worse than I would have thought maybe it was gonna be, but lost a good chunk of health, and there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. So you can keep the rank 5 of that. That's fine. Get rid of you. Keep that. Get rid of you. You really don't have any other options for that, so let's go. Thank you for that. Next to the yeah. Those are too slow, so that's fine. You gotta take Gene. Yeah. Called it. Let's see. We gotta take you. I'll take you. I probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have taken Paviter. Dang. Should have taken me a Paviters. I'm actually glad he took the Paviter. Cool. Fantastic. Works with me. Let's go ahead and give you. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this way. It's just gonna be a little on the slow side, but make it work. Bro. Wow, can you not be a dick to me? That would be great. Crap. I'm dead. Like I'm not gonna. Yeah, I freaking butchered that. I was melting way too fast. They still haven't fixed, like, it's still broken to look at the stats, right? I imagine they still haven't fixed that. Butchered it. I butchered it. I know the armor expire gives power. I was melting my health was going down too fast. That was the problem. She needed to be almost dead before I threw the special 3. Because otherwise I would still melt my health. But I kept taking hits, took too much Bane, got way too much Neuro on me. She parried me, which wasn't great. Dang. Freaking timed her out. Should have been an easy win. Easy win. I'm screwed for round 3. Alright, I don't have a choice but to try it this way. Um Oh, cool. I know that it is way too slow, so that just oh my gosh. Dude, I think we won. We should be fine. Frickin' that just gives me the win right there. He needed to do that with Paviter and he was fine. Dude threw it. Dude threw really hard. Oh crap. Dude. What? That's the first time I've seen somebody not time out in that fight. The heck? Zenover, you're welcome. Dude, that is the fastest I've seen. Like, I've literally seen people just time out in this matchup every single time. How the crap did he do that? I imagine this is still broken, right? Yeah, it's still broken. Still busted. You said, well, appreciate that, dude. Welcome. Let's do the last BG match. Then I still need to do a little bit of arena. I'll have to finish. I'll have to finish trying to hit Mysterium tomorrow. Yes, I am Elder. I have 3. I've got my 3 for Elders. I totally forgot. We didn't end up doing any rank ups. I still need to do some rank ups. Um, hmm. For science, I mean, there's a lot of good science options. I took photon personally, but there's a lot of good potential options. I mean, it depends if you went for prestige or what the heck you did. So, yeah, Haibo, Torch. Dang. Yeah. That's flexy for sure. I seriously need to. Nah, I'm not looking anybody up, but congrats, dude. Feels bad doing that though, because the Sig, like, uh, let's see. And of course, I've got no counter to that. That's lovely. Fantastic. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do that way. Um, I feel like I have to do that just to maybe have the chance of like being fast enough with Shatra here. Shatra's gonna go pretty quick. Um, I mean, yeah, basically. Crap. Okay, I almost butchered that. Ouch. Well, I lost. My gosh, dude, can you not be a dick? Oh my gosh, dude, really? It was so slow because of that garbage, dude. That should have been a full yellow bar finish fight, and I get clipped and all kinds of garbage. That was winnable with how much health he lost. And it wasn't even that much faster. 1,000 um, points on speed. Oh yeah, friggin' yes, he will. That's for sure. My only hope is that like Kindred does Kindredy things, um, and that's literally the only way I win this. But he's punching down, like there's zero chance. Yeah, this is a 3 losses in a row to end BGs for the night. That's sucky. Oh, lovely. Frickin' ridiculous, dude. And I can't parry, apparently. Jeez. Lost even more health because of that. Again, winnable if I didn't get hit in the face. Unbelievable. Ugh. Uh, I don't think so. We'll find out what the difference is for Elder Calendar, but yeah, no, I don't think so. 3 losses in a row. Well, I lost 4 of the last 5. Well, that one wasn't that bad because I only lost 9 out of it, but all of these were winnable too. Like that one was weird AI. This yeah, this one was arguably winnable. Like probably not though. This one 100% winnable. I don't know how that like I've never seen this fight go that fast. Like he's always timed out every single time. This is the only time I've ever seen it like ever get him down, let alone 60 seconds. That's insane. And then because he lost so much health, like this was winnable. And again, this was 100% winnable. Unbelievable. All right, one more. I really don't want to end on a loss like that. That was garbage. And you can't see the stats, yeah. It can be toxic sometimes, but it's whatever. Gotta end it on a win, man. Yeah. It's the little things that are annoying. Like if I play fine and lose just because I was out drafted, I would prefer that. Like it still sucks, but like losing to dumb things like that. Like I want to have played really well and just like not had good enough options to be able to win, then to 100% should have won and lose because of, little errors. Coliseum is next week? Next week, I think. Well, we were doing pretty good, Zode, and then I've lost the last 3. So I broke 200 right there, and then I've lost the last 3. So you tell me. Zemo Gate, yeah. I took Zemo out to put Maestro in. Yeah. Yeah, BGs, man. It's like so few people in the How well does he work for my I feel like he does Maestro pretty good, doesn't he? Yeah. Just over a day. Still M2. Yeah. Like I need to get like 240 to be like M2 like solidly. Yeah. Like literally 2 more wins from the 200 I was at, and I would have been done. But I lost the last 3. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Heck yeah. L rip. Yeah. I'll try and get the last bit of the climb tomorrow. That last one was gonna be the last one I did. Oh, well, I can definitely do that faster, and that's outside of that, so that's perfectly fine. With crossbones wrecks things. The Bane can hurt a lot, yeah. If it mistimes that, like you wind up taking like at high health, like if you get clipped, it's like 1,000 a tick, which is a lot of health. Crap. Dude, like freaking thing, dude. Be nice if I could like I'm like easy wins, just throwing them away, dude. So stupidly easy wins. Like he's not gonna take that much damage. He's immune to the Nero. Like the only damage he'll take is block and Bane. God, cut that really close. Cut that really close. Got very lucky there. Starlord Dance. What is that? Way too much crit fail, dude. Oh, the Karina Volume 1 one? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you did that like flawlessly. That's like no Bane at all. Um, yeah, it was impressive. That was the wrong choice, guy. Was the wrong choice. All right, I am like terrible with pivot eater, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, frickin'. Bane timing, dude. Or the root timing. Yeah. That's a loss. Can't believe I did that. Like, he's really good. I suck with him, dude. I see people like just obliterate fights with it. And then yeah, Yelena could do good here. Like, it's kind of a rough matchup. He didn't have any good options. So it's good enough. Yeah. Not until she goes in her mode, elimination mode at least. Then you get all your attack bonuses, but play till we lose. No. I'll do that tomorrow for the final push. And just kind of go ham. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm just gonna pure skill win. Yeah, I would have been very upset. Like, it was a guaranteed win with what I had on defense and what I had offensively. Uh, Still an overall net positive, though, so that's, solid. The Gene ones, yeah. Yeah, it's not easy to pull off, like, letting her hit that and having enough power. But it's definitely doable. All right, let's go ahead and just. I can go ahead and use 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least with Hulkling, like you can hit into the block, still gain power, and then be unblockable for the special. Um, so that's like easier to do. Let's see, these are knocked down. Yada yada. That's fine. Go ahead and... I don't know that that's gonna finish her though. Well, dude, almost killed her. Yeah, I got carried pretty heavily last time. I did like 2 or 3 fights last time. And neither of these are particularly like recoil friendly, so. I don't know if my parry stun lasts quite long enough on you to get a heavy off, so we're about to find out. Oh yeah, that works. That works. That's hurts. Yeah, that actually didn't take too much off me. That was fine. This is true. We do have like a bajillion potions right now. So in the grand scheme of things, I suppose it's not that big a deal. All right, I think we can actually gain health in this one, technically. Might die too quickly though. Okay, what? I thought he countered miss. Uh, is it just evade? I thought he countered miss too. That's my fault. Elder EQ? Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, I need to do some rank ups, and then I'll deal with that. God, lag. Dude, look, the game is like just 2 frames a second, man. This is ridiculous. Can you throw a special, please? That would be great. I got the special parry, but God, no, that was like one crit. That was ridiculously terrible. $35.7, nice. If I do those 3 rank ups, that's about where I'd be. Like a little bit shy of that, maybe. Yes, I do in fact have plenty of 6. I mean, I wouldn't even have to use all that many to. Bro, can you throw a special, please? Yeah, that apparently does that. All right, we're gonna have 6 on it. Dude, I am not getting any crits on the burst there. Come on, dude, you were almost dead. I'm not getting any of the. For prior. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, we're right there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave that. Not a big deal. Um, yeah, so I think we go ahead and do that for now. Um, so that's what the three rank fours. So I need to do one with Catalyst though. I can do it tomorrow though, because I've got a bunch more Catalysts expiring tomorrow. So that's I'm not using that. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. And there's still the one of those. Go ahead and claim these two. I've got plenty, and I'm not doing those rank ups right now. Oh, there it is, finally. Yeah, these are just the. Garbage. Let's see. Where was I? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even remotely worth 4K units. So we're gonna go. So we'll rank you up because you're already maxed out. Plus, I want to do Crit Monkey as well, but so that is Jim. That I need to be faster actually to just get rid of the basic out of it. It's like I've got plenty of Titans that I'm already not opening. The Valiance is like what maybe get me a 1/7 if I'm lucky. Like I have most anyway. It would just at most it would just be Sigs. Um, and then I don't need the Essentia doesn't have that much value. Um, yeah, yeah, we're doing a couple rank ups here. We're getting some prestige gains, okay? Um, Black Panther's solid. It's it's whatever. And then we'll go ahead and do Lizard because he's got the double ascent, and he's a good champion anyway. So, look at that. We could do the Founders War too. Let's see what are the options on you? Well, what are the options on that one? Founders War ones. Let's see. Oh, there's still Spider-Man too. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Use it on somebody else. Yo, what's up, Hellboy? Lizard's solid. Like I don't hate him at all by any means. Um, and then these are just generics. So science. Starts with L. Your point. Let's see, 378. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and then it is reset the filters here. Hold on. Let's see. I need to use some of those catalysts anyway, so I'm gonna hold on to the 2 to 3s more. Yeah, I mean he's still solid. Yeah. 209, 224. Okay. And look at that, we got a 4 to 5. All right, she needs a few SIGs, and then Lizard needs some more SIGs as well. I for prestige, okay? Because why not? I can do some rank ups for prestige. Get out of here. It'll be worth it if we can bump up ourselves into the top 45. That'll be really nice bump in rewards overall. That'll really add up. Um, yeah, so. All right, so I need to go back. Crap. Now she is like, all right, we only have 30. Oh, we have the pump it up ones though. Yeah, she's naturally 160, so like the heck. But those are not like capped, so I can use those on somebody else. So we'll go ahead and use some generics. So. And then we got a lizard, which we have even fewer. Well, he can actually use both, but Rhino, Aegon, and we'll go ahead and how many? I mean, he's only SIG 80, so let me use like use like 20 of them. And then we'll do the 100. Beautiful. And that just with those 3 puts me at 35.5. So I'm still below the Alliance average. All right, man. Have a good night. Our Alliance average is like 36 something. We can take a look at it. Yeah, I'm 1,000 below the average still. Like, is crazy. Yeah, I wanted to double check what was the obviously this is gonna be skewed because a lot of them have gone up, but I wanted to see 45 was last week. Now, currently. But everybody's going to have bumped up after last week, so I still say we're outside of the top 45. Although this is current, like we're above what theirs was when they were, or as of current, and they were 45 last week. So this guarantees that they fell out of 45. Or if they're still top 45, that this guarantees we're top 45 now if they're still in it, or they lost it and we didn't. So there's a chance that we get top 45 this week. Oh, the extra like 1,000 I did was like inconsequential anyway overall to the alliance prestige, because that's another divided by 30, so it's only hardly any points. It's extra like 32 alliance prestige is what I just added to the alliance. Like, it's not a big deal. And I don't think it locks it in, does it? Yeah, 30, 36,595, which is what it is. It doesn't lock it in. It adjusts as it goes. It's obviously not going to be as much as if we started with that, but it does adjust. Yeah, it does adjust. But with that, that puts me there. Yeah, only 66 off of, so it'd be 100 more of that. Like we're in a pretty darn good spot now. Like I'd be pretty happy to do that. 37, like I can't get to 37 realistically. I can maybe get to 36, but I think it'd be fine like starting it with just like another rank up or two. But we'll see what I want to do. We'll see what I want to do. I'm not certain as of yet. What's up, Slinger? But yeah, it adjusts retroactively, but it would only count bonus, like the difference basically on whatever was left in the AQ. Bruh, I'm trying to adjust. Is that gonna be enough? I mean, no, it's not, is it actually? Dang. Well, you can't blame me right now. There's a chance we are in top 45 for this week. We've been like 47, 48-ish for like the last couple months. But we are currently above the alliance that was 45 last week. So our chances are decent that we're in top 45 now. Yeah, I know. Just 3 rank 4s all with gems, so you know, didn't even use any catalysts. Yeah, no, I was just kind of looking at it. totally messed it up having that land that way. Nah, it's fine. It's fact. Well, they actively like make it such that hoarding certain things makes sense. Obviously, like I over hoard certain things, but you know, there are definitely certain things that it makes sense to hoard. Like the free crystals, like that's I have no reason to open them. I can do 3 with catalyst, and I still have like 5 rank 4 gems. I've got 4 generics, and uh, I've got a cosmic one still. So five more gems, and 3 I can do with catalyst. I mean, all 3 of those were basically for the betterment of getting my prestige up. Now, obviously, there's like pretty useful rank ups, but none of them. I'm not changing my deck to accommodate any of those 3 I just took up. Yeah, I am claiming the Elder Daily. I am indeed. Yeah, I think I have 4 right now. 4 crystals. So I'll save up 10 and then pop them all open. You should see the pile of empty grocery bags in here. To be honest, there's a lot. A lot of them are in fact Walmart. All right, Jimmy, have yourself a good night. And I actually don't have any. Like I don't get stuff generally. If I do get like a gas station drink, it'd be like a Circle K like drink or QT maybe. Can't even remember the last time I was at a 7-Eleven. Do we even have any around here? I don't even think we have any around here anymore. We got Circle K's and QT's are like the majority. We used to have like Shell, but Shell kind of is gone. Still have Chevron in a couple spots, but yeah, I have just like a corner of it's like the dining room area that's just like covered in grocery bags. I mean, a lot of times we'll use them as like mini like garbage bags. Like I have one of them is used as like a garbage like the in my room here is like a little trash bin, but for the most part it's just uh, dang. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't, I'm not like that bad. I'm fairly minimalist-ish, you know. I'm a pretty simple guy. You know, I just collect certain things that are have no real function. But I don't like keep like actual like just straight trash. I mean, there's certain things like yeah, you could throw them away and it's whatever. Like I could get rid of all those bags. There's not really any particular good reason to keep most of them. But like I don't like keep just garbage lying around. Like it's like a chaotic kind of order. Like I don't like a bunch of clutter. Like things can be messy, but not like cluttered, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're great for like that purpose too. Like poopy bags. To be messy, but not Ronaldo. Yeah, exactly. Woo, it's fading. Ugh. Woo. Yeah, I really like crossbones. Like he can be tricky to like keep up with at certain matchups, but it don't take much for like a shorter matchup. Like 'cause he just does so much damage. He's great for photons, things, and those like any champ like really you can fight that you can take advantage of like failing things and like ramping up his ability to crit for getting more furies on base with the Black Widow relic is they're huge. So anything where there's like just a nice something you can easily fail constantly, like with thing Nick Fury even photon. You double ascended Toad. Toad's just in like the normal ascension like pool, right? You've gotten him 3 times. It's insane. Wild. I've only gotten one champion twice. Um, who was that other champion I got? An extra token on. That's ridiculous, dude. How many of those things have you opened? How do you have so many of just, or are you just that unlucky that you've pulled him a bajillion times? I've only got like a small handful of ascended champions. Just that unlucky. I don't know. I mean, outside of the box, which I've gotten four of, I've got like six maybe at most of like the other ones. Like five or six other ascended champions outside of the box ones. We can have a quick look see. Um, how many I actually have ascended. Sheesh. Brutal. All right, almost 3 million battle chips. Solid. Yeah, so what are we at? Uh can't really count Maestro either. So Lizard was separate as well. So we've got High Evolutionary, um, Black Panther, Storm, Punk, Deathstrike, Negative, and Gore. So it's what, like 7 champions I've gotten out of the crystal? And then Corvus, Hitmonkey, Danny. Um, uh, who was the other one? Who else was in the box? Black Panther wasn't the one in the box. Because Crypt Monkey was in the box. Huh. Either way. Yeah. So it's Lizard and Maestro are my double ascended. The only ones I remotely could. Yeah. I've gotten 4 champions from it though. Who was the other class? Because I'm missing Spiral, so I'm missing the Mystic, and I'm missing the Science in um like where is the it's under no, it's not in here. Is it where is it at? Where's the box at? No, it's not under Mysterium, right? I'm missing Arcade. I thought I haven't gotten 3. I thought sure I had 4 of them. Keep forgetting about Arcade. I was thinking I had Arcade. I can't even find the box. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've only got 3. I was thinking I had I was thinking I had 4 of them. Oh well. I'm like, I can't see it. I'm blind. I'm a blindo. Crit Monkey I got first, which was like the one really the only one out of the box I really cared about. So I'm happy for it. So worked for me. Works for me. It just takes so many 7-star dupes to get. I really do not like Stormak. Like she's not getting ranked up. Like I would like do Bishop and max him out. Much happier doing that. Like freaking Stormak sucks. Can't stand her, dude. Even with her buff, it just ugh. I'm really hoping like I can get like a lot of 7-star drops, which will also be like, Sig levels and stuff with whatever Elder crystals are. And I'm hoping the problem is because of the way like the Heart of Fire works, like those are just going to be like Valiant crystals. Like we're not going to have an Elder level of those crystals. Like there's just no shot of it. Um, like I can't see it happening. Like for July 4th, we'll have an Elder progression of change, but there's no way the Heart of Fire event does. And even with the Valiant crystals, like Paragon can like buy them and like get those crystals. But I'm gonna be curious to see what the Elder progression like champion crystals look like. Because they got to be better than like with the current featured Valiants. Ouch. And I'm totally fine with that. Because we'll get Ascension stuff. I'll probably likely see a rank 5 in there. Because it was like rank 3 for Omega Days. Last year it was a rank 4. We could see Ascension and a rank 5, quite frankly. Um, and unless it's a double Ascension, like I'd rather just get a rank 5 than a single Ascension. Because the rank up is still more valuable than the Ascension overall, especially only one. So, bro, freaking screw the lag. Special animation took 10 years to finish. Did they say anything about what the event was going to be during the last live stream? Because realistically, we're like, I don't know what, 3.5 weeks out of it, 4 weeks maybe, at best. No, they went like well ahead of time and like were hyped it up. Um, um, like that we knew like well in advance because they were like over a couple months beforehand, like revealing the champions that were going to be a part of it. Um, I've actually been excited for collections. Um, be more of a reason to like rank up some more like of the lower end kind of champions for me. I do more rank twos and stuff on champions I wouldn't necessarily do anything with. Yeah, I probably knew Ascendant champions, but which champions and are we gonna get them to Ascension too? I mean, we'd have to, like for maxing out. Like I said, we'll need a rank 5 out of it. I think that's like more than fair for because maxing out the event is 36,900 units. I mean, they give half a rank 4 worth of the catalyst for 15K in the 9.4 offer, which was not great. So like, there's no way there's not a rank 5 in there. It would kind of suck otherwise. Seven stars are the chop champion version. So if I rank 2 more 7 stars, they will make an impact. That's literally what I just said. If I have a champion as a 6 star, unless they're only and not don't exist as a 7 star, which there's a few, they'll be the ones that matter. But I mean, yeah, I have most of the 7 stars. Yeah, but the less used like 7 stars is what I was talking about for the collections. The more obscure ones I wouldn't normally have ranked up, take them to rank 2. I literally said to rank 2 for collections. Champions I wouldn't normally have ranked up otherwise, specifically for the collections. Like it'll give me a reason more to rank up more champions I wouldn't normally have ranked up for that, outside of like what I've just like because for battlegrounds like that was generally my reason for ranking stuff up, but I have basically everybody I need ranked up for battlegrounds at this point. I'm at a point again where like I don't have much reason to do rank ups for battlegrounds generally. No, no, I know. Yeah, I know it's the top star level. We'll see like what the difference is between like just having the 7 star and taking them up to say like rank 2 or 3. What all their sig levels do. Because I don't think their example uh, gave enough detail to know exactly how big an impact all those factors will make. Um, but I didn't see enough of it to know for sure. from what I saw, from a little, I don't remember whose video I watched on them. Maybe like KT's recap or something. Maybe it seems like the biggest impact is going to be um like just having the 7 star. Because I think just having the 7 star is basically like having a 6 star maxed out, um, worth of points. Something like that. But we'll see. But I've been looking forward to it. I thought it was going to happen sooner because they announced it during the brawl at the end of last year. I wasn't expecting it to take 4 months. I was expecting maybe February. Thought it was going to happen earlier. But I'm looking forward to it. The big thing is like how big an impact it's going to make on these stats for something like Battlegrounds. It's not really going to matter too much for War because those are it's whatever. But Battlegrounds is where like those little bits will add up, health and attack and stuff. That'll really make a difference there. And I have pretty big roster depth, so oops, no, I don't want that right here. So they said like, and I'll get a lot out of it like right away because they said like half roughly of Valiant players will be uh at level 10 on the thingies. So like I expect where I'm at, given how much I have, probably get enough levels to go to like 15, maybe, frankly. Like I have enough roster depth, like I should maybe be able to get at least like 12. I mean, no less than obviously the 10 if if that was like their baseline they showed. I mean, it's what, like 25 levels? So yeah, I don't even think 15 is that would be unreasonable to have gotten to when it launches. So, and I think it's like per class, like each class has its own level. So like some classes might have be 15, others might be like 10 or you know, but like an average of maybe, you know, 14. Because my class dispersion is not like even. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that is not going to go anywhere near far enough. That sucks. That's unfortunate. It's really a bummer that that isn't going to get me the end of that. It's a whole 4 hours too. I already know it's not going to make it. How's that not maxed? I don't cut it by a third. And that's another cut in half. Or no, so I already have that. Okay. Let's see, that should do finish that. Not quite, almost. Almost. Let's see, that did in fact get maxed. Let's see. Yeah, poopy. Wow, that was garbage. Garbage. Why is that so low? It's like almost half. Still a couple weeks from getting the from getting collections to come, but I'm looking forward to the kind of bonuses I'll get for that. I'm looking forward to it. So if we look at the order too, so I think Photon's the number one. Yeah, why Lizard's a lot lower than I thought there. Above Maestro. But yeah, the rank 5s are higher than the Ascendeds and the other Ascendeds. So the lowest now. Dude, Jugs went into the Prestige when I ranked him up? I didn't realize that. So Carolina on the low end. So 28 is 28 150. Jugs is like fairly high sig. Chavez is, we'll max her out when she's ascended, I suppose. Crossbones is almost maxed out. Shathra, I've been giving some sigs. Usala's max, Sinister's max. Scorpion's almost maxed, I think. But crushing it. Ugh. There we go. Now that's maxed out. That'll help. I guess we have enough on the damage and stuff. That it's not gonna be too bad. Cutting it close, but see what happens. Oh, you're taking longer than I want them to. I do need to rank up some more 4-stars with all the Ascension dust too. Couple mutants. This is taking longer than I was anticipating it taking. I'm tired. I'll go bed. I'll go bed. Tea's gone too. Like, surely we're fairly close here. One, two, three, 4, 5 more rounds. Ugh. Mayo Lord. Fair enough. Let's see. Do I have anything of interest? Oh, I can't even tell. It's still down. Fuck! I'm not even gonna be able to see. That is not what I'm looking for. Hmm, Beautiful. Nailed it! Come on. But nice to actually get into Mysterium this season too, because I missed out on it last season. It was unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Say? You get your BG score on lock. Ouch. I'll have to finish it up tomorrow. Like it's late. I'm about to call it. Like I was doing okay. I broke 200 for the first time this season, and then I lost 3 in a row immediately after doing that. Like mostly winnable matches too. The one was like probably not, but the other two were like for sure potentially wins. And it just didn't go my way. It was unfortunate. Oof. Yeah, I've been I just haven't been playing that much. Like this was the first time I played since like last Tuesday. Really? Stupid AI. So I think we're at what, 170 right now. So if I can get like I guess 4 wins in a row, I guess would probably do it to get me into Mysterium tomorrow. But we'll see. See what happens. Ideally, we could just do 4 and call it good. Um, but we'll see. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean it's pretty low. Like I can't believe we only need like barely over 200 for Mysterium. It's crazy. 40K prestige. Yeesh. I've gone up about 2,000 prestige since before 9.4. After doing the rank 5 rank ups, I went up about 1,000. I went up about 900 again just right now, doing a couple more rank ups. So I think we have a good chance of being in the top 45 AQ this week because because I double checked, we have a higher alliance prestige than the alliance that placed 45 last week. Now, obviously, that kind of just depends on how much they improved over on after 9.4, but we improved more than they did, obviously. Well, there you go. Yeah, my prestige is still below our alliance average, but still very much so less sucky than the 33 and a half. Well, less than actually, because I just hit like 33. I did this, put the screenshot out. I hit exactly 33,333 prestige. um, and that was like last week. So I'm up like 2,000 and a bit prestige. So killing it. $18 million account though is ridiculous. Like I'm still under 12. I think I'm just shy of 11.8. I think. Like close to 11.8 or something like that. Morbius. Well, there you go. I mean, that's the name speaks for itself, I guess. I mean, you did win, so. Oh, I'm fading. We're fading. Really hope that can make it to 5K. Oh, it sucked to have to redo this one to max it out. Ooh, those bleeds. Must have like used special ones for some stupid reason. Like that's such a nuke fight. Kushala crushes Maestro. Like ridiculously quickly. Yeah, that's facts right there. I mean, that's a lot of money burned to have an 18 mil account, though. Sheesh. Whew. Bruh, let me slide it. There we go. Ugh, last round. Ah, not expecting to go to 5 o'clock. Man. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. Need to sleep. Must sleep. Whew. Whew. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a couple of those wins where like I should have lost, but then like my opponent threw it away and gave me the win just on those picks. So it happens. Ugh. What? Ugh. Success. I need to sleep. We'll be back to see if we can't get our Mysterium tomorrow. So we'll look forward to that. But until then, have a good night. I'm gonna sleep good. As good as I can, at least before alarm wakes me up. But have a good night. Peace out, and I will see you later.